Bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. Have a hard time.
Mummy,
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's...
Have you?
Go on.
All right, it's like I said. The Wizendope says the more swords and spears she puts in people's and the more war being. And who? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen...
Aye, you'll find her right here plying her trade.
Here in Dallum. Where exactly?
She has a stall, but it'd be a feeling. Now, if that's...
Sorry to...
You don't think...
Not unless she's discovered it.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't.
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
You too, Goods.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
Safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you.
It was a... So,
That Dias boys.
leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Go on.
When the Borgwyn, he only wanted that bull of a... You weren't he?
What were you go...
The Borgwyn, why? Then you... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find good.
Get your filthy paws off me,
Stop and stop!
for they are not lies. Every last word.
Good.
He's gonna kill Nat. He said she had to pay.
After what she did, it is only that Goots was only with... Run along now.
No,
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't, or I'll kill.
Goots!
Enough!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever. The whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dallam? Though it was just... I thought the years might have taught you some sense. What was it we called you?
You. Everything that... It was all... And now you're...
Goose, you...
If you wanna, you'll have to go.
Fuck!
You... Out of the way. So, you remember an eye for an eye? Wise words, that. And now... Sorry to keep...
Is he?
Dad, it isn't easy going through life. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back. Said I'd stolen from his strong, so I took some of my own. But he crossed a line, dragging poor Goose. He didn't hurt you.
No, Nan. Still go.
Well, if he does, guess we take the other eye. Then we work our way down. But something tells me... Right. Let's get you back.
Remind me never to cross you.
Nothing like it.
I didn't mean. I just thought.
Aye. Well, reckon the both of us would be... You've always been me right. And I'd have you... Why, you big fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing...
That's his mate. He'll need to start looking out for him. Till then...
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Clive! Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, my...
And what was so sad?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at tasked with learning what I have learned, the subsequent darkening of the gears of the realm. Your lord, uncle...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have. They are both able...
So you want only... That doesn't... Suffering like a little unrest.
There's a dame here, you say.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
He said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. Run like the wind.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So,
I did, and
what precisely will I be cooking up?
blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern. Now then, let's out these grand old
오, 배야, 씨발. 이게 뭔 배가 아파, 씨.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of
the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Groź. Aj. 아이, 또 잘못 들어왔다. 네.
니네는 주댕이만 가지고 밥 먹냐? 이 인정하니? 아이, 응? Okay, I had it.
갈 뻔했네. 씨.
까비.
까비지.
까비 새끼야 까.
네 얼굴. 씨.
예.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe.
Please!
I'll deal with this.
You that one. If you.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
이나 먹어야겠다.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
주제 뭐
He
밥이야.
hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but... You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
No one of Ruther. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but his men confiscated my effects.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to...
What of the fists? Surely they wouldn't allow such...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If they've all...
I'm not.
Then I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been... You Is she well?
My lord Marquis? I was on my way back from...
Bandits.
They looked... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they...
South.
All right. Found a note. You heard back to...
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all...
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill...
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close.
The garrison have their hands full in... There are few... The market stalls, and when I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandit...
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be... I shall send him a stone.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for it. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see your...
The rest's location of... Speaking of which, I received word from...
I only happen... They both seem to think the...
I am afraid that Storm isn't... And we must...
As it is,
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her? Is that blade for hire?
Figurative.
Well, a passing caravan. Dread Evis are a
do you...
Eventually, yes. Dread Evis skin. Bring me that beast's...
All right.
Of course, you leave table. I eagerly...
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril will seem very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, the answers I seek lie. Would you do?
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize some... The three of them, to be... I'm here in the hope that those, namely...
I can't promise...
Remember what you...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to David.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Real egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me round to try it next time. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly thoughts.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engraving.
Oh, what? Look up. Let's.
Guardians of the I'm pretty.
Fascinating. It would seem, but whatever the
Riders. No,
in your own.
Wanderers of the Gore.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomad. This is proving.
Children, that's all three.
And so, 3 guardians of the little wonder it was so difficult. Nonetheless.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. What a hard time.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping them. Perhaps.
This might take a while. There's still plenty of fight in him yet. Here's your hide.
I work. Clearly, my trust in you was join me as
I don't plan on making it.
Very well. Do not allow me to.
The free cities under siege?
Faster!
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
This might take a while.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, it just so...
And what help?
Why, you're...
I'm listening.
Well, as Randall none remembered the...
And you've been...
Precise.
So where does my...
Though we may... So we've... And we believe the place...
And sir...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo?
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if I begin... So I'd better...
Try to clear that. I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chadra's Threat.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Good girl.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Something the matter? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know.
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick...
I should go and let Eloise...
Don't let me... but Clive... She'll only get up. I'll explain everything once you've...
All right.
Thank you, Clear. Well then, I suppose the first thing will...
You're still in the...
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist. I suppose it's to be... But we shall...
Well...
I'm not sure...
Ah, you wanted...
The man, he represents the Silver Peak
I don't think
Well, every trade... And they're still expanding. And judging by her... I would rather... And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be...
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful for what my... And I want to repay each time an opportunity to...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. Though I'm sure I'll...
Always.
Thank you, Well then, these bearers... That's a job for the Crimson...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have. Clive, I fear, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part,
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one, and it is all...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause. But there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation. And may Greek...
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your...
If that's what the master thinks. Sid, none of us will be standing here. We owe him out. If he's saying we ain't safe in... And if that's what has to happen, we get to see.
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justices. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking...
We can't let... Sid! We can't let Quinton die.
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way out...
Promise us, Sid.
but I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Garuda! Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut just as I dreamed of doing. All my plans. It was all for the... But what is? My faithful comrades. All those...
Quentin.
Master
You.
It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Can we finish this quickly?
to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. He has... Welcome back to
Is lost
the flood.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for, I have nothing.
Well, the heck are you? You've got us, ain't you?
I prayed and I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't. We believed that you were the right man to...
Your village, maybe. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow?
Because we're family, aren't...
Family?
Yeah. And all our Lost Wing weren't just...
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here.
A fresh start. One life ends. Why just a village? What's to stop us?
That's the mark.
Please. Quentin will suffice. After all. Permit me to... I will no longer be...
I'll pretend you...
But you must be rewarded.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind waiting, that is...
I look forward to it.
Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's got... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus. Now, I don't mind, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them, but there's only so many we can shelter with the... We can't keep cramming more and more people into less... And that's what I...
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So...
Well... I reckon we could do a lot worse.
Eastpool, it's been a long time since I...
It was and if any of us could have done anything, what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have
I suppose you...
The blight might be pressing in, but I just want a band of cutthroats have made nasty. Would have sent, but now...
Right, East...
And I dare...
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Mar. She tells me...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on...
Burada.
And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of work.
As cannot, which is why...
That's very kind. With you beside us, we shall soon
나한테
send
한
that...
얘기야?
So, what can you tell me?
나한테 한 얘기야 이러고 약간 해야 돼.
Thankfully, there aren't too many
배부르다고.
of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last... And rather less, thankfully. The road that
거짓말하지
leads
마.
there will more than likely still be crawling with a
씨발 어디 살아 미친 새끼야.
A small
간다.
force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard
간다
to
씨발.
pull and deal with the bandits.
뒤지고
The
싶어?
Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic that come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few.
Well, I shall some...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord. You... All right. We shall see you there. Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. more surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you...
We were. Put down.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would.
Your men will be bringing the bearers. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send. Leave it with me.
Home. No. We're the
That's all of them. And not a single. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beast. The masonry might still be sturdy enough. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. If you don't mind,
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone... If you need any...
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Sir Wade, what's all this about? On second thought, it'll only get...
I suppose it...
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made the way I see it. If it's food or...
Thank you, Ma.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
아, 잘못 눌렀다. 너 그러다 죽어.
널 죽여.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Oh.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
뭐지? 당황스럽네. 앞에 미친 새끼들아.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city.
They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
와 오늘 석고야? 씨발 존나.
See that
가면
he
진짜
doesn't get
냄새
himself into
좆되겠다.
trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
어.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
오늘부터 내일까지
That's
석고래.
Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
이 날씨에?
아, 존나 습하고 더워서. Shall we then?
냄새 좆되겠다.
You keep Clive safe.
그리고 똑같이 거기서
Be
일산?
careful.
그치? 석고는 거기서밖에 거기서 하네.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
뭐야? 야?
They've been routed.
괴롭혀. 쳐다보니까 이거 도망가잖아. 존나 괴롭히니까 네가 인간 쓰레기처럼 내가 인간 쓰레기네. 이제
may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus Reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
씨, 화장실. 이래. 뭐지?
vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
아리 새끼들 씨. 그냥 가만히 딱 세워놓고 싸먹기만 하면 돼.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. have said that Otto might know something.
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours might be they were. You see, there was a time when some women, to satisfy that man one day, said he'd give me access to a realm.
Was that the first?
Aye. And he was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaw. Told me about his plan to topple them. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprise. And that's when he had me. And the rest, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the... But I can say, you've all shown...
That they're up.
So don't you go... Clive. Go on, then. Come again. Oh, don't.
파리 새끼들 그냥 대가리가 아파 그냥.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
너 그러다 죽어.
지랄이지 또. 억울한.
너가 지랄하게 만들잖아. 사코킹 마렵네.
No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
사코킹 마렵다고 저.
왜 인성이야?
라피는 뭐야? 미친 새끼인가? 아, 진짜 파리 새끼들은 그냥
And
If it's not
대가리
as you
테이저고
seek,
마렵네.
we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you. Ah, I wasn't expecting you back. All done?
죽어라. 씨발 인간 쓰레기들아. 네. 쪽발이 새끼들 그러고 살아라 그냥. 싹커킹 머렵네 그냥.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic?
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still! You're not leaving. Ready?
this done.
The free city? The siege?
Good girl. Be safe. You're a place I told you. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Faster! Straight home now. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight. Ready, go? Yeah! This might take a while. No holding back.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me tonight?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
3 cities under siege.
Good girl.
Nothing personal.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Time to fight. That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Clive, where the hell? They're all right. You lot don't. Well, at least that. As for these writings,
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
but they're more personal items. We go.
Then I'll check the work.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here?
그냥 그만해. 씨.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing that. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
You wouldn't opus unless she couldn't have been surprised us all. Not least her dad. It just seems that battle.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't suppose to when they're bloodied.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you?
Nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to listen to. So we press all the. Like this. See?
All right.
Did you break? Can you fix?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it. Sid, he more than. Yeah.
They started playing when I removed theirs.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you. Sid showed it to me once. Said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for. Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so, much like yours, I suspect.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least...
And if that fails, trust.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid! Do you?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does not... However,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. With Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric... I believe that by grafting... The endeavor, I assure you, is... That is correct. As for... Why?
Our time?
Well...
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
All right, Clark. Blackthorn told. Speaking of which...
Worried about it.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn. Try as I might, I can't for... And...
Well...
Cheers, Clark.
I'll be sure to...
All right.
Glory to God.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working us up. I've tried offering to Sita alive. She hasn't left the... Will you talk to her?
I know better than... Well, Tyre, we all admire your...
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could...
Oh,
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be something.
Sometimes you do well to remember.
We have all the ingredient. I can make the draft.
Just tell me what...
There is bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure the other...
Thank you, Clive.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna... If it weren't the ring...
It wasn't. Brought back some...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all...
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring he flashed was... We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his. The fastest improved, though.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got... The fact is... Look.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the hideaways. I'm not stealing a living at some back... My armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him?
I doubt he'd be too...
Then just this once, swallow your pride. And for keeping the curse, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going...
All right.
Magic. So...
In Dravost, my old...
Dravost, eh? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there. Run like the wind. Be safe. Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
다리야. 아이고. 아이고 다리야.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone...
Why the gate?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in it, I suggest.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time no see.
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zolt.
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't...
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing. When I was a lad... Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river of bad blood.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you'll be near the forge on the hill. It was out...
Forge on the hill.
Good...
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we fuck? We're getting nothing. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fight.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, that prick. No, he's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. Let me guess.
As a personal...
Well...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to... What turned the village against you?
I left. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of who labour, and the other kind, people like Zoltan, who The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades reap the profit. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's front bit by bit. You would have torn.
You didn't have to.
Zoltan's a bad chief. His way of doing things until the crystals run out at any rate. Without 'em.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, he saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith. Clive, Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellow the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the... And you'd be throwing it...
All right. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its... Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of... Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Dravosh will show the world. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put forth.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off. I'll be needed. Building a furnace isn't exactly us a favour, and round up anyone strong enough to...
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows, and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us,
time for a spot of hunting, then. Come on. Faster! Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now. No holding back. Nice try.
대가리가 존나 좀 빠가니까. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Fly, Ambrosia.
from here.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Right then, everyone pulls their...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a... You know what this means?
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is... You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pet coal cinders. That there was my answer.
이
I'll
새끼야.
for you.
어디 갔다 이 새끼.
I've always envied since the day I became chief. I spent no amount of sleepless nights, but he took off with it anyway.
The cinders would make...
I need to forgive him first. And that's...
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. But what matters is, Blackthorn... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't...
See that you both do.
All right.
Ya, vale.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
You're finished.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
it is. I'm loath. A single, it may be. I wish there was another.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good. Just...
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
Oh, see.
The man you helped back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to... But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And the kindness.
You know as well as I, a commander may care nothing for the... I've no tear. I've seen too many. Something, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
I hope so.
조조 아직 하냐?
몰래?
조조 명조
하고 있지. 스토리 밀어야 되는데.
조토리
신정 나와가지고 스토리 밀어야 또 그 파밍하는 거 열려가지고.
Clive.
What's this?
A chest, seeing as you're so reluctant.
I'm sure it won't tire.
And work Rodrigo all the harder you... I'll take that particular piece. Besides...
Oh, indeed.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Gentlemen. Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for everyone except Zoltanes.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pico Cinder, how'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Yeah. Every time you Tom, there's no greater honour for a smith. I'm not about to go crawling back to something if that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on foot.
I don't know how I'm grateful. Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how.
A little healthy competition should be good for...
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygone. No use grumbling about Blackthorn's happy. Or...
Well. So, will it be? Anything else?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid,
Here.
What an amazing specimen. When?
명조도 하긴 해야 되는데. 언제 하냐?
뭐야, 씨발.
It is just as I witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. I
뒤지게
had guessed
얘기해놓고.
such a vine graft would yield.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped.
원래 그렇게 하는 거야.
To distill some more, but this
왜 그렇게 하는
time,
건지,
petals from
씨발.
the invigorated Morganbeards.
좀 뜬도 드리고.
Its potency,
뜸이지래.
you must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. Come again. I may have more.
뺨싸대기 바람네. 씨.
뭐야?
왜 다 나한테 뜨는 거야, 짜증나게.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come! Mid needs every moment we can give her!
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
어, 정신인 거
어퍼야 이 새끼야. 어? 어퍼라고 이 새끼야. 꼬리 좋아.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Sounds like the classic you cared. Without the pay and I'll be standing by going first.
Minchia, Martin.
was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Imogen's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will be born.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it!
Let's do the lot!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Creek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Harder port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? A blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
뭘 얼음 다 떨궈.
As long as there's a chance.
미쳤냐?
There's a choice.
아휴.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
이 새끼야 지랄. 이 새끼야. 이 새끼야. 안경에 물은 쳐 씨발 딱 뭐 하는 거지. 그거 다 뒤져. 야 원유 뽑아 먹으려면 패러디를 좀 켜놔야지. 뭐? 원유 뽑아 먹으려면 패러디를 좀 켜놔야지 아니냐고. 등신아. 내 컴퓨터는 내 컴퓨터 부담은 누가 집어주는데? 조상님이. 조상님이 들어줘. 내 컴퓨터 부담은 누가 지어주는데? 조상님이 들어준다고 씨발로. 씨발이야. 그거 다 뒤져.
어이 개새끼.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Is your God? I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off my Are you ready? You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin's brothers.
I struggle to...
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise after our brush with the Einherjar. We're to join him there when we're ready to...
You sure that's wise?
Show me a city where that isn't.
We're running out. We've done our best. Sure, still.
Let's hope so. should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Heard the bad news then.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine...
And the village?
Safe. Zoltan and Doris sent a few curse breakers. If something ain't...
I won't let that...
Didn't think...
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we...
No.
Yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillon nuts and all.
So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
이번 직원 알았어. 개 같은 얘기네.
There's no way of knowing if...
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow...
It's true.
I have met when I was a child. I went to sea on Hannah after...
Oscar.
But my training is not...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. Rebuild her.
Thank you.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
I'm sorry. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
See?
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm work. It's got revered. Let's just say it gets only mithril engines get hotter. Trouble is, and I hear.
If it's for the good of the hide.
Oh.
So,
We've got a couple of
more fall. So this smelter is similar to the myth.
That's right. And what's more, they're doubt we've collected as many as.
So you want me?
That's it. And we're only there's one up and another.
All right.
Will do.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Preferably one as well hidden as the island.
Where are you?
Can I help you, sir?
I'm looking for Dor.
I'm afraid not my job, actually.
Did she?
Follow it. Once they'd settled in.
The slaver Cole's team. I'll go and find her.
If she's not...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
이 씨발.
꼬리 좋아.
꼬리 좋아.
아파야 새끼 아파. 그 인생 똑바로 살라고.
네 얼굴.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Dor.
I'll give your offer.
How goes the
Sid, what
You. I heard you were out here.
Of course. And it had.
She's no fool.
If we'd come in force, she would have...
That was her just now. So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaire, after her brush with those beast men on the... She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with. I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum Archers.
Clyde, I'd like you to take something to sow seeds. I'll keep, but a feast as if they've lived small. And if you're so wait.
All right.
Thanks. There.
Giza.
Not the better that than something and chocobos in the
I'll take it.
Anyway, Sir Wade, I'll go.
I'm sure you. Let's go. Good. How did Doris come to know her slavery?
We've waited long enough.
Back to civil.
With all haste. Lest any of you lack, I presume we've suffered too many delays. Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your...
I surrender.
Sid.
Dor. You know, I always wondered, but casting your lot with
Better fighting for... I'm sorry, Sid. This woman, my former master, she raised me like a daughter. And I did.
It wasn't all. You were always so eager to learn. But you proved... How about it?
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the bearers of farewell.
You always were, or perhaps that's the reason I loved you.
What do you want to do with...
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not, and she no longer has friends in high place.
All right.
I am.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put...
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more
With any luck, they'll be joined. Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing, she's been arrested by the... She won't be getting off lightly. Can't have been easy for
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the pass yourself before you came here. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work.
Ah, what brings you...
A delivery.
These are Martha's keen to digest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to...
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bear so that they'll be able to...
That's... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, not that myself and the Guardians have... It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little...
The Horde! They're coming, so wait.
Time it all. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for
Yes, sir.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable... We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that's...
Now you're out of...
Precisely.
What if you could...
You mean the bearers?
So wait. You said they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians.
You're right. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Looks like that's the...
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest.
Well, the better. So wait.
Hard to say. I could.
No, you stay here. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool...
If you're... May the found...
Next one's mine.
Good girl. There it is. With me, Torgal. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank... We were able to eradicate. I have Guardian's I hesitate.
I think it...
We saved... Thank you.
No, you brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt we're free men. We have to fight to protect... And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or... They'll have us...
Come on, then.
This village isn't good.
They're not slaves.
No. Your father took... And I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might...
I shall remain here, my lord. After all...
I think you'll find it... But you should be... I'll have to pull my weight too. Speaking of which...
Can we continue to count on your support?
Of course. And I... As Rosette...
Indeed we...
And Clive. Come by the gold... I ain't paid...
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblin. Since that day there have been when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, but every time to be a sheep. Know that whatever trials East...
So wait, you have always been... I know that Eastpool... And indeed...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in you.
The hero returns. It's lucky you... Not only did my seat...
I just did what...
And it's only right. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, he's... And a home to free bear...
Well, it was your right.
I know that, but... I I never stopped to think, though I suppose the rest, and you know, bearers living free like loath as I am.
I take it you...
Well, if you really want to know, in fact, that's Head. He showed up at the stable. Founder knows what he thought of me. I thought he was a new, and before I knew it, told me I was giving them relief, but not right under my skin it did. And do you know what he did? And then I did the same.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. He certainly...
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us...
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always a good thing we've got. It's almost... Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who...
That sounds like... Straight home now. I need to deal with these ones first. This is it.